ゆこ様にお茶を入れるのですが、あなたもいかがですか？課題をこなすのも修行ですよ。日々
Alright. On Act 3, Episode 10. I think this is close to the end. Act 2 didn't. Only had 3 episodes in it, and Act 3 has already had 3, so. I don't know, let's just do it and see how long. Ultimate Divine Spirit. Sasaki and Seija are fighting. Will my spirit's rank go up if I eat your flesh? What? You are a horse. No, you're a horse. This top is old shoe leather. There's a lot of self-awareness in this conversation. Seija needs Yoshiko to do her Genmaku, I guess. Dull, dry, and flavorless. Seija is a sage, and we need to help her win, I guess. An arrow. Is that Hato? I don't think Mask Girl's name. I think it's Hato. Hata? No Kokoro. been a while. Let's go. Trying to get the lost word, not the last word. Where'd the music go? Oh, there's lyrics in this music? I like the sample, but... Taming animals is my primary ability. Which is super effective because she's a horse. Sage's button. No, Alice. It's kind of cheap that I button into other people's fights, but Khan indeed. So they won, but by cheating, basically. I wonder if we're gonna get Shadow Sparrow and, of course, like all these different variants as characters sometime in the future. Tears of Beta. I don't know what that means. How are you gonna get the sages to cooperate when they were just fighting? I know it's like the most anime thing ever, have that happen, but oh, seems weird that they're just like ready to kill each other, and here we are just like beat them up. We all need to work together now. In a shift. Immature form of the Saigyo Ayakachi. Is it an immature form of the tree because it's a immature form of Yuiko in this world? Lord of Sages. Repeat no more. I might have seen that part, Yannick, but I kind of split this story up into way too many different sittings, so details kind of escape my mind. Kind of need to do it all at once, but they usually separate the story out into multiple, and they like give you a little bit at a time usually, at least for the mini ones, maybe not the main story. Uh-oh. Got zombied. Digging technique. But yeah, like for the other events like these, they like only give you a couple chapters, and then you have to like wait for another day, and then you get a couple more. Like it's so hard to stream and do all this at once. Because I don't know if they do that with these, but if they do, it's gonna be hard to stream it all at once too. Because like, maybe I should just make it a point to have smaller, shorter streams, but do them more often. Another chapter that doesn't have any fighting in it. Or do we just go home? Obtaining mines. This doesn't strike me as a Marissa thing to say. It's like very calm and analytical. Marissa strikes me as a let's just go in there and guns a-blazing. So, did Mai and Sateno go willingly, or were they also abducted? Are they like out in Okina's back pocket or something? Games of Go. It was a fun game. I haven't played in a while. There's no denying you act like an idiot in battles of bullets. Nice. Huh. Ow. The same comment as before. I imagine Marissa is a battle-savvy ditz, which is the opposite of what Alice is saying right now. Like, I imagine that Marissa's smarter when fighting. But maybe that's just my image of her. Huh, I wonder if the text is like only one option that always works in this, because in Japanese, like, the characters make it so that they can fit more text and have actually two options, but they have to like stretch it out in English. Just a thought. I mean, the decisions don't matter, so maybe it's the same way in Japanese, but everyone gets to be a sage. Wow, this feels like meaningless filler, just like explaining all the people. I don't think this needs to be explained to anyone here. Cutting through space-time. Isn't Yomu cutting visitors from other worlds? Wouldn't that make it so that more stuff, like more spirits, wind up in this world? There's no conservation of matter when you're bringing stuff from outside in. Blu-ray move. Is vitality kind of the same as the spring essence that was in Touhou 7? So Yomu's still trying to gather spring, but sort of in a different way. Ugh. Yeah, this feels like a big flashback episode or catch up. There's a word, restating. Changing temperaments into lilies. I'm trying to remember this word still. Shapes of the moon and snow. Recap, that's the word. Is it greedy of me that I see this as miserable? Sage of the Hidden Arrow. Tools. So that's probably like the double dealing character Tsukuno. I don't know how you. There's a word for like tools that turn into yokai. Saki Kurokuma. Tsukumogami, yeah, that's it. We crave human flesh. Some want to revive them, some want to eat them. Differ slightly, they differ fundamentally. They are mutually exclusive. Hey Loot, what's up? You two crave human flesh? Yes. But probably not in the same way that the monsters do. I can relate. It is weird that everyone's a sage down here. Or a Bunrei of the sages. The Lord of Sages will return to life using Zemoo's body. Tomato, tomato. I'm guessing Yukari is the Lord of Sages, but maybe it's the like weird Yukari. Not this day. Manipulate memories by using minds. When the sages fight each other over and over, the temperaments and thus the entire lower world swirl. The Lord of Sages is hiding somewhere, bodiless, and they can meddle with temperaments thanks to the storm. I can teach Mahjong. Scoring, I don't really know how it works. Like, I know how it works, but I don't really know how it works. But I probably know enough to teach you. Have you played Mahjong? I would recommend that. Though I guess you would need to know how to play Mahjong. I suspect they've removed any minds related to them to keep the sages playing their parts in ignorance. Yeah, right now in Mahjong, that's the online client that I use, there's a Kaguya-sama collaborative event. Oh, so you know how to play, you just don't know all the Yaku, which are the winning conditions. Yeah, it takes practice for sure. And there's definitely going to be spots where if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you're not going to have a Yaku and you're going to be open and you're like, why can't I win? I have like a cheat sheet. I don't know if I can... Can I just like plop it in here? Yeah. This is from the World Rishi Cup. If you want to like print screen this, though, it's one thing is knowing all these, and it's an entirely different thing. Remembering them in the middle of a game, just like internalizing them. Have you print screened it yet, or okay? You might be on mobile too, I don't know. But yeah, I can go over them in more detail sometime soon. I'll probably be playing Mahjong on stream, but it might be a bit much of a detour to do during the Lost Word stream. So lower stages is manipulating minds, hiding memories of themselves. I played a couple. I got, what was it? All Simples is worth 3 Han. There was one that's like every turn that you're reached, you like lose points. Or like every tile you discard makes the points you win less. Another one that like doubled the value of reaching and double reaching in Ipatsu. A really cool one was Ipatsu lasts 3 turns. I don't know how that works with the calling, but I've seen anything resembling treats. Now, some of the extra stuff can be ignored, but it's one of those things where like at the beginning no one knows how to play with it, so I'm sure towards the end, once people are like savvy to it, there'll be games where like people's behavior is just very different. Sleeping Lord. Okay, that's Miko. Did you trick a Baku or something? Oh. Is Doremi a Baku? Spirit Mausoleum. Doremi is a Baku. Nice. I'm always looking for ideas of magic altars to do, and there's a set of Baku in the original Kamigawa block. I don't know if any of them would actually fit, but just an idea if something comes up. Okay, so it's like Okina and Seija are with Miko, maybe? I throw nothing away and never give up. Oh. Was Mystery Yomu? It's super creepy how the eyes don't fade away till later. Wait, that was the Lord of Sages? Does that mean Yomu's the Lord of Sages? Because the other one was the Sleeping Lord. Yeah, I already got my gem stonks. I'm excited for Explorer. Mainly because that's what Historic should have been in the first place. That and like once I can play Pioneer on Arena, then I can play Pioneer for free. Oh. Look who decided to show up. I think it launches the next Arena downtime. Like I think it was soon, but it's obviously gonna be what it, you know, I could log in right now and play Explorer, an Explorer deck, but my opponents are gonna be random Historic opponents. Unless they change the ban list. But like when Explorer does launch, it won't be like close to what it's supposed to be. What is the suggested level? My big fear with the Explorer is like they mentioned with you know, not every grizzly bear is on Magic Online, so but it doesn't affect Legacy and whatnot, because most of those cards don't matter. Pioneer, as it currently exists, is in a state where just like overnight, you know, they print a new card and all of a sudden Kiora, Behemoth Beckoner, is like suddenly a really good card, you know? Just like awful card that no one's ever played before. Routinely has a come up in Pioneer. So like there's gonna be some random uncommon from Gate Crash that's not gonna be on Explorer, and then a card from the next set's gonna break it. And all of a sudden, we're just gonna have like this weird situation where there's some disconnect between Explorer and Pioneer often, I feel. Looking forward to the Winota format. No. I'll just use these things. I feel like I'm probably super over-leveled. But maybe not. Oh, they might... they might have like a weird temporary ban list for Explorer. But also I just have the wild card, so if Winota's the deck, I can just acquire it. Oh. I feel like I should stream a lot of Explorer. It's because like I know a lot of streamers say that if you just like put Pioneer in your title, your viewership doubles. So just getting in on the ground floor of Explorer is probably a good idea. I don't usually stream Arena, but I should get into it more. Oh, I managed to build a mono green Karn deck in paper, so I'll probably be playing that at FNM. White green life gain. Oh, is that the Scurry Oak deck? Oh. Arena is like that. I hate when I play my play a paradoxical outcome deck and none of my opponents it's like an artifact paradoxical outcome deck and none of my opponents concede to me having like 30 mana in my pool and a bunch of Mystic Forges in play. Like I'm never gonna fail to hit once I get like 3 Mystic Forges in play. I have to have more than 7 misses in a row. And no one concedes till I play another Karn, the Great Creator, and search for my win con. But like they've seen the first Karn, usually, because it fetches me my combo. So like they know. They know that I've got more Karns in my deck. Like I'm not gonna exile my only win con or anything like that. Like this doesn't have traditional Touhou gameplay? No. I think this is based off of some other gacha, where it's just like a derpy little RPG. But like most Touhou fan games that are way more popular than Touhou, it does not at all resemble Touhou. Just has the characters. Yeah, the music's good. Oh, it's taking forever to load. What? This is one of the like side quests involved the Hostess Club. Collecting things from the outside world. Any unique items? Azure Lane. Maybe. I mean, I'd believe it. The horde of yokai was burned into my mind. I want a collection finder. I don't understand this sentence at all. How is that cute? I don't understand. Manipulate key without the use of magic. Electricity. Magic dark room. Does that mean we can't use magic? Oh, we're protected from the temperaments. Lady Toyo Sato Mimi. Taishi. Is that like a different pronunciation of Toyo Sato Mimi? Is she a noble? Why was that a question? Now forgotten, once super famous person. Oh, that just reminded me of the Jean Lajoie song, very super famous. Prince Shotoku, Prince Umayado. This is a question that I would certainly ask. Charismatic. Deified ghosts. Divine spirits. I guess those are synonyms. Being a necromancer, Sega knows everything about spirits of the dead. I kind of object to this because, like, I'm a programmer and I don't know everything about computers or programming languages. Like, I know more than the average person, but I know enough to do my job. Like, I'm sure necromancers, if they existed, could be necromancers without knowing everything there is to know about necromancy, you know? Touhou Satomimi can attract and listen to desire spirits, and as their part of souls, they also make up temper. So if your power was to attract divine spirits, and in this crazy world where temperaments kind of do everything, that would make you pretty OP, I guess. To be fair, necromancy probably requires more knowledge than Googling raising. Yes. For sure. How do I want to say this? Like, in Full Metal Alchemist, Ed and Al, you know, raised something from the dead, but they didn't do it right, you know? It's possible to do a hack job of it, I'm sure. It worked out fine for them. I guess in the end. Yeah, I guess if that is Touhou Satomimi's power, it would make sense that she's super OP in this temperament crucible. Ugh. Ensuring the temperaments never stop is her job. Necromancy for dummies. Oh, one sec. Hopefully I muted the mic in time. I had to sneeze. Ugh. So, loot. Never spend gold to draft if you can help it. Basically everything costs like 5 gold per 1 gem. There's a ratio of golds to gems that basically everything costs, except for some reason draft costs more gold than gems. So if you ever draft or cube or anything with gold, you're wasting money because you could have done it cheaper with gems. If that makes sense. Obviously, if you run out of gems because, you know, you've lost a couple drafts in a row, then you might need to buy in with gold, but... Right. But, like, you spend your gold in the shop. Like, you spend your gems in the draft itself, and then you have gold lying around to buy your stonks of gems. But yeah, I run into that problem a lot, where I don't really spend gold on anything except for the arena opens. So I just, like, stockpile a ton of gold, and my gem count is always, like, kind of risky. Stirring up the temperaments is mundane work. Special work. with a body. What's going on? Is it really 70%? Yeah, like obviously there's gonna be times where you have to break the rule, but in general you shouldn't be trying to spend gold on limited, because everywhere else it's more efficient, I guess. How does Alice get there? Like, you're killing my dolls. Is that because killing dolls helps you repair your zombie? What? Sage of the Filth Room. I thought she was the sleeping sage and the Lord of Sage. Like, what? I don't know what's going on. Everyone's got 5 different names. Okina is a bunrei of Toyosada Mimi. This whole time. Not sure if that's how it works, Marissa, but maybe. An old charge from a vaguely remembered master. Oh. So, Miko's looking for a corporeal body, and we've got one of those. So is this all an elaborate ruse? To get our body? Oh. sec. Oh. Alright, I might sneeze suddenly. I wasn't. I felt the sneeze coming, but I wasn't able to do it, so. Now, if I was looking for like a corporeal body, like I was like looking for a body, I probably wouldn't settle for zombie Yoshika. So let me get this straight. We put the lime in the coconut and drink it both up. This is interesting. She like stole your best friend basically and you're still sticking up for her. Addle-brained. Told you to run. Why run when you can fly? Rescue? I thought they're there on their own. Like, they're there on their own accord. They're probably doing something intentionally. Interesting. Special artifact. High rank hermit tool. A EV. the stealing your body thing. Like, I'm thinking of like Orochimaru and Sasuke. That's what I was saying with the like, why would you settle for Yoshika? Like, Orochimaru spent a lot of time looking for, you know, a suitable vessel. I guess he did settle for one before. Like while he was still waiting for Sasuke to be ready, but... And the Witch's House game. Speaking of which, I need to... Speaking of which, I do need to go try to do that Deathless. I planned on doing that. Like, I even set up my stream for it. Where? Like, I got pictures for it and splits and stuff. I just never went back and played it for the third ending. This one also makes fun of that great yokai. What? Oh. I have a capture card from Virtual Console. How is this TV gonna remain powered when we take it, you know, away from an outlet? Maybe it's like a magic thing, but... yes. Everything outside of a dungeon in Master Quest is the exact same as normal OOT. And everything inside a dungeon in Master Quest is different. Like, the rooms have the same layout, but it's like a ROM hack. It's like the route you take through the dungeons is usually different. There's like extra blocks and stuff in the dungeons, but the like shapes of all the rooms are the same. The glitches are not patched at all. The skips are different because the rooms are different, but as far as everything, all the glitches are concerned, it's exactly the same because it's the same game. It's literally they took the Ocarina of Time game and just put some blocks in and moved some stuff around. Like change which doors have keys on them or locks. Stuff like that, but it's the same engine. Moves the memory and attaches it to a different part. Hacking your Wii U. Why a Wii U when it can be a Wii? I know that Ocarina of Time, like all the ports on Wii U, have a ton of input lag. I don't know if that's true if you hack it, but there are like Master Quest ROMs for N64. I know it was like on a GameCube disc, but there is a ROM for N64 because you were able to play it on the EverDrive. Or not the EverDrive. The EverDrive is different. There's like a disk drive you can plug into the bottom of an N64. And I believe there was a way to play, like, in Japan only, obviously. There was like a disc or Master Quest for that. And obviously it wasn't popular. So it wasn't popular or used enough before they made the GameCube anyway. So they just decided to put it into a GameCube disc. But you can just get a ROM that works. Oh, if you know, I don't know if the Wii U is exactly the same as a Wii, but if you can like homebrew it or whatever, you can get a WAD with it for sure. It might have come out after GameCube, I don't know. Daremo inai. I thought Reimu was out fighting baby Yuyuko or something. There's a dog behind you. Ow. You're a wolf spirit, right? Oh, speaking of which, the Denmaku card game, the website recently made like new playmats with art for wolf, otter, and eagle spirit. I don't really need more playmats, but the art was pretty cool. Koma Inu. She's like a midwife to me. What? I think like Aon is like a statue that Okina animated or something. I think that's the like joke, but weird way of saying it. That one. Oh, is this Eternity's first appearance in game? Oh, you bricked your Wii. Rough. The butterfly fairy who approaches God. So, you know how there's like baby Yuyuko and baby Junko? I feel like they should give us like a baby Eternity where she's just a caterpillar instead of a butterfly. That would at least be like an interesting use of this like little concept instead of just like, I don't know. We made this character a baby because we could. Like, at least it would be meaningful for Eternity. A person of Hata. Uzumasa, I don't know what that means. Okay, it's a different Okina name. So is this not like normal Eternity? This is like temperament Eternity? Inexhaustible Bunrai. God of Eternal Night who Dance Master Hata Dance Master? I don't understand where all these names are coming from. I guess maybe if Sai and Mai and Satono, Sai and I mixed their names up. I like mix them together. Yeah, if Mai and Satono are dancers, then their master would be Rokina, who is this Uzumazu person that Eternity is upset with. So that kind of makes sense. You corpse meddling filth. Definitely gonna use that one the next time I'm in an argument. It'll make sense, I'm sure. Now you want to hear someone say that to Liliana. When is Magic the Gathering gacha game? Oh wait, it's called Arena. It's also called Magic the Gathering Online. It's also called Magic the Gathering. So opening a booster pack is just the same thing as a gacha roll, except you can trade the stuff to other people. Is this music, Eternity's theme? Sounds nice. Oh, fire. Ugh. This bomb of perishable night raisins is like really strong. Especially against things that are weak to moon. Like, she wrecks face. I should be using these bombs because they just all have a lot of them. Two of them have wood weakness. This is running on BlueStacks, which is, I think, an Android emulator. But I have run it off of my phone before, but I just don't really... I can't really do that while streaming. I should probably have used any amount of these before. No, I should have shielded. Whatever. But yeah, this emulator is not great. It crashes a lot. Also, I tried to get a different game on it, and it's like, you can't do this on the 32-bit version, get the 64-bit version. So I accidentally got the 32-bit version of the emulator. Nox. I might look into that because, like I said, I'm not impressed with this one. And I can transfer this file over. Like, I can sync my files. I'll have to redo this because I lost a star, but... I'll just send in a stronger team. Yikes, dude. Alright, that was not a strong enough team to... I mean, it was strong enough if I just, like, used them for real, but... I'll just send in Zemoo the cleaner. Oh, but honestly, I should probably just go to the next stage so I can finish the plot. Oh, I didn't have it on full auto. Oh. What I'm trying to do is just get current with the plot. 'Cause there's like there's 3 difficulties, and every difficulty, each of the stages gives you a different crystal to summon units with. So I can't unlock the higher difficulties till I beat the whole chapter. And this chapter's been out for a while. So I need to just catch up. And like, I've got 800 cubes now. The next super festival, which has the like strong units, you need 1250 cubes to like for sure get the character. So I want to get up to that many cubes. So just getting access to Hardened Lunatic. Yeah, Gotcha's rough, but this one's actually not tough to free to play. Like, I have almost all the characters I could want. Wagasagi, Hime, and Sekibaki. Have they been introduced before? She's just like, hey, help us out, you people who we haven't mentioned before at all. Enormous vitality transformed into a massive force of death. Okay. Oh yeah. Maj Soul is rough for free to play. I mean, it's very easy for free to play if you don't care at all about cosmetics. But like it's right out of the box as free to play as you can get. But if you want characters, boy is it rough. I managed to, after like 60 summons, get my first character, and it was Ueshizu. I'm hoping to get someone in the Kaguya festival. I was so upset when I logged in today and saw that Chica wasn't an option. Like, how are they gonna do that to you? He's definitely one of the more standout characters. Like, maybe they couldn't get the voice actress or something, but... well, they're expensive paying, too. Now, I don't know if you can just, like, pay for it directly, but, like... I know it's, like, not a good rate for the summoning scrolls. So much death energy and vitality in equivalence. Only minds gathering within you hold the final key. What? Oh, excuse me. Oh, because you say we're done, that means we're done. Oh, 16-step TSR sequencers. Great song. Oh, so we're not even gonna get to fight Eternity? That wasn't a fight, just some goofing around. Oh, Eternity's the best non-fest. Like non-super fest, or just like non-festival at all? Like, in general? Cheese smells nice. Glad that was an option. What would I have done if it wasn't? Like, ow. EOSD Reimu is as a festival character because she's like a fancy character, but she's like not an ultra fast. Like general summon, I guess. They came down and caused it to overflow. I feel like that's not a throwaway line, but I'll believe anything at this point. Oh. So you have returned despite making a successful escape. I hate when they say like, oh, it was set up so that if I leave, I can never return because of the complex temperament maze or whatever. And then we just like return. And I'm just like, yep. The thing lied to me. Okay, so general, festival, super fast, ultra fast. So what's a super fast then? Like, what's the difference between a festival, a super festival, or I guess super festival and ultra fest? Because I always thought it was 150 for a summon or 250 for a spark rather. Oh, so ultra fast and super fast are just like the same thing, but Japanese versus global. Don't speak to her unless she asks you to. What? Shotoku Taoist. Okay, so all these millions of names: Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons, etc. Mononobe no Futo. Oh, she has a bow. Soga no Tojiko. Radish. Preventing the... Okay, so Miko wants to prevent the thing, so that's good. Alright, so she's gonna do all the work. No reason for us to have come here. Let's go home. Through the leaves, it takes in vital force of spirits from the upper world. The roots, it feeds upon the energy of the dead spirits of the lower world. So Yomu cutting things is only feeding the leaves rather than the roots. Oh. Why? Okay. So it's Yuko that's stopping it? Until Yuko awakens. Alright, and we can't let that happen, because every time it does, the world done blow up. How convenient is it that she just suddenly got stronger? And also Reimu's still on the phone when she could just be helping. Okay, so here they were this whole time, safe and sound. And there was no reason for any of this drama, like Seija didn't have to abduct her. She would have, like, we were headed here anyway. I mean, Reimu was fighting Yuyuko while Marissa was on the phone, right? So she's gonna revive herself. Wake me up. Bring me back to life, etc. Oh. So she's gonna revive herself and then bury herself. Who is this? Oh, was it Byakurin who was the question marks? Oh ho. For all my listening, it's been a long time since I've actually heard another opinion. Releasing the mines will require a battle of bullets. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Is Miko's weak to Moon? This is one wave. Byakurin just has Sun. Oh, metal too? I mean, I think this should just be enough. Because it's like really strong. I should just use another one of Raisin's bombs. Oh my goodness, Byakurin's dead. I don't need to use one of Raisin's, but whatever. Yeah, Raisin is strong enough to solo this. Byakuren did nothing. Alright. That's not even the last battle. Oh. We're forced to do it with all guests. I thought you said Satori was the worst fest. But yeah, Byakuren's kinda poopy. Granted, like, Raisin was able to solo because she's over leveled. Byakuren being normal leveled is why she didn't have time to do anything, you know? No. Why? I thought we were on teams. Oh, okay, so she's stopping us. Regain your 10 to 7. Ten is not that many. The you whom my mind remembers harbored 8 desires at best. You know, who's counting? Agakure. I wonder if that word was meant to be translated, because I don't know what it means. Ugh. Also, when did Barasa get here? Good child. daughter of Jimmy. Or Kagure is some kind of samurai, possibly. Okay. I'm guessing Yuko is the daughter of Fujimi. Oh, it lagged a bit. Maximum output won't be enough. That's not what maximum means. You can't just go beyond maximum. That's yeah, not 110%. Like if you can get to 110%, it means you just didn't know what 100% was. This baby Yomu rather. That is my voice acting for this line. I don't know how much more of that I can do. Ah! When you step on a Lego. This is why Connects are better than Legos. Oh! So when I get a house and I get a big crazy game room for streaming, I can make like Connects stuff. That'd be a cool stream, right? Just like build a roller coaster or something. So, the last time I was in the store, I looked at a Connect set. They're like $1 million. You don't know what Connects are? That's an apostrophe, not a comma, but you get the idea. They're like... Oh, it's like Legos, but it's like rods and connectors. It's like a giant graphing problem. They're much better Legos for people with culture and class. I mean, I haven't played with Kinect since I was a child, but... I mean, at least they're, like, different enough. They're not like the... I forget what they're called, but they're like the big Legos you see that are clearly just wannabe Legos. Like, Kinects at least do different things. A few more mines are gonna come back. I haven't a clue what thou art talking about. You're normally more clueless. Oh, Duplo are really Lego brand? Fair enough. Ow. I think Kinects occupy a different space than Legos. They are a similar type of thing, for sure. You know, it's a thing that you can build stuff with, but... I also used to do a lot of puzzles and would like to get back into it. But the reason I haven't done a puzzle in a million years is because you make the puzzle and you have to put it back in the box. Back at the old TJ's in Milford, he had like a wooden book, he called it. It was like a display case. He had a bunch of magic cards in it. You could like flip through it. But I wanted like one of those and just like do my puzzles on like a cardboard box or something. Then I can throw it in the wooden book and just have them all up for display and never have to take them apart. Turning your room into a Lego base? Yeah. I don't know if I ever had that many Legos to like fill up my whole room, but I know the Kinect sets I had were big. Like I had a Kinect's roller coaster, and we had like an air hockey table, and it just took up the whole table. Like it was a big chonkin' set. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe getting like some spray glue and seeing if I could like glue the puzzle together at the end or something. I don't know if I'd wallpaper the rooms. Because, like, I'd want some like, I don't know if I'm living in this house forever, you know. I want to be able to take the puzzles with me, and if they're in a wooden book, I can just take the wooden book off the wall. Now, it sounds like this Technic thing you're talking about is a Kinect's knockoff, so stick that in your Legos and smoke them. Were they friends? I thought the whole thing was like Taoists and Buddhists hated each other in Gensokyo. Yeah, it might not be me either. I've been looking and they're expensive. Holy crap, are they expensive. Ichiran's got the moves. I think I thought of this a bit, and I think if I change my frame of mind on it, it's gonna be easier to buy a house. Because I have a lot of money in the bank right now because I've been saving up for a down payment. But it costs money to have money in the bank. Like, the interest rate's so low that you're like losing money by not spending it because you're just inflation's going up faster than interest, basically. So if I look at it like that way, buying an expensive house just means I have more house to sell later. It's like spending the money just gets me more money. If I think about it like that, it's gonna be way easier to buy a fancy house. I can just sell it for more than I bought it for in 5 years. Unless I, destroy it or something happens, and obviously that's the scary part, is my basement could flood and there's nothing I can do about it or no. Here comes another one. But yeah, like if I bought a house, my mortgage payment would be less than rent. So like, I could buy a house and rent it out and make money. Like, I could have someone else pay for my house. Problem is, it takes a while to get any of that money back because, you're still paying off a house. Like, you get paid more than your mortgage, but it's not that much more. And then, I don't have my down payment anymore, so if I wanted a house to live in, I would need another huge down payment worth saved up, so. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, but I could definitely see myself, 10 years from now, getting a second house just to rent it. Assuming I'm, like, paid off my current house. Well, my soon-to-be current house, hopefully. I don't have a form. I do currently work remotely. Like, I have to go in maybe once a week. I think I'm supposed to go in more than once a week, but I haven't been, and no one's yelled at me yet, so. But I know sometime soon, they're gonna be like, yeah, by the way, you can come back to work now. Full time. Please come back to work full time. And then I'll be upset when I bought a house in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm trying to get a house near battlegrounds because I work 5 minutes from the store. So it's close to where I currently work and close to the place I know I'm gonna go for at least once a week for the rest of a long time. But it's tough because, like, I've found kind of cheap houses that are farther away from there, and I've passed on them because I hate having a long commute. Yeah, that is true, but I'm not that go-getter. You know, I'm not the hustler who figures out how to use my liquid money. My thing is I wanted to save up a bunch, own a house, and not have to pay interest or a mortgage for longer than I have to. Then, you know, I want to have a low upkeep cost. I want to, you know, make a certain amount of money, and that's enough. And know that that's enough. Whereas, like, I could throw a bunch at stocks or crypto or whatever and maybe make money that way, but I could also maybe lose money that way. Yeah. Like, I want to own a house because I know I can live in it and it's probably gonna be safe. Like, the thing with all this crypto stuff is it goes up until it doesn't. And I don't want to be holding the bill when it doesn't. Like, it's way too late to be an early adopter. And it all seems like a pyramid scam where I don't want to be the last person on board. That's who pays for it all. Whereas if I have a house, the worst thing that can happen to me is I live in a house that's not worth a ton of money, but I'm getting value out of it by living there. I would not be interested in loot coin. Yeah, I guess there's all those things, but there's insurance. So it's all Yomu's fault. I don't think that's accurate. Same applies to this world's neighbors. That's not making her feel better, mysterious voice. A wanderer. Yukari couldn't do more than maximum output. What if the best she's got just isn't good enough? Carefully itemize my MTG collection. Yeah, I'd probably get that insured. It's like I have probably close to 50,000 in in just like dual lands and other like Arabian Nights cards at this point. And I'm not like close to trading any of them, so it wouldn't be too much of a bother to... Yeah, it's crazy, but I also didn't spend nearly that much on it, so... Materials. Like, the world is burning down, and Zemoo just, like, casually talking about whatever this mysterious voice wants to talk about. Ow. I feel kind of the same, like, when you think about that value in cardboard, it's like... Ow. It's useful cardboard. Like, you can use it for something. It's not... I don't know. There's sort of like... How do I want to say this? So much brain trust has gone into Magic the Gathering, you know, to make it what it is. Like, I couldn't just sit down and make a game that's better than Magic. So the fact that this, like, old, rare Magic card exists, and as a result of all these years of people working to make a fun game, you know, I think it makes more sense if you think about it like that. Whenever a situation isn't going your way, cut it with your swords. This is a good lesson for all the children. Just whenever something doesn't go your way, just cut it. Yeah. It's you can't... I don't want to say it's scarce. Like, having, you know, lightning's not gonna strike the ground, and a Magic card that looks like a Black Lotus is not gonna appear. You know, that's not... It's might be designed to be scarce since it's on the reserve list or whatever, but... They ain't making any more. Provide you with a missing word. So, does Zemoo have the missing word? Or does she have some other world's word? merely a means to use your swords. No Yaku. How do I get? Did it not play the sound effect? Why is it not working? Am I not in the right scene? Okay. I must have disabled.
I'm done. Thank you, whoever.
Let me try something else just to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay. I must have just had it. But it played earlier, so I don't know how. How did it go away? I used it earlier. Well, I didn't use it earlier. Yannick did, but I'm so confused. Anyway, we're at like the climax of the story, and I'm messing around with channel point redemptions. I approve your decision that I offered to you. Alright, nice talking to you too. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Mahjong sometime. I'm definitely doing it when I do my polls for the Kaguya event, but I might do some on stream. And you can feel free to DM me or something, and I can go over some of the Yaku that you're having trouble with. I imagine a lot of it is like you think you can be open, or sometimes you can be open and sometimes you can't. Like the concealed versus open's a little confusing sometimes, but yeah. Feel free to ask questions and I can answer them. Yuko Sayoji and Hakugyokuro. Hakugyokuro. Keep calm and Tanya. Oh, maybe giving her missing words is like taking words. Like giving a missing thing is like taking a thing. Maybe that's... So, Yukari's one of the missing words. And the Saigyo Ayakashi, the other word. You roll by gifting 5. What? Oh, by gifting -5. Yeah. I'm 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 hip. So the tree that we're fighting, or that's blooming, isn't the same tree? Isn't the Saigyo Ayakashi? It's something else. When Yoshika's the voice of reason, you know you're in dire straits. Must clash the minds together more violently. Wah! Wah! An awfully free form of peace. Of all the many horses, you chose me. Bumper cars. I recently found the bumper car music from Roller Coaster Tycoon on YouTube. That was nostalgic. Apparently Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is abandonware and I can download it and play it. You wimpy little prince who's afraid to croak. I might do a stream or two of that. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I never played 2 as a kid. I played 1. But it's sort of the same thing. Just with more stuff, I'd assume. I consider Miss Okina a father. I'm sure she's excited to hear that. Wait. Isn't Miko the father? Cause like she was originally a prince. Like, wouldn't that make more sense? Whereas the yellow one's just always been a girl. I know of darkness. Let the bullets fly. Okay. So I got some earth. More earth. There's also water. Party and heals barrier status. I don't know if this is right, but I kind of want to just like kill one of them. Poker is one of the best earth units. Nice. I was supposed to do that while I was targeting Tojiko. Ugh. Oh, but what? Ooh. Should have checked Saki first, because I just have free border breaking abilities. Ah! So maybe I just use this and Saki's bomb, and that will fully break Tojiko, and I don't need to waste bombs on her. I get more water if I wait to charge up. And it hits all, so I think that's actually worth doing. So maybe I just do a... Yeah, just a normal bomb over here. Oh, this is an all. Yeah. Oh. Well, they were stronger than I thought they'd be. But that's fine. Well, there goes my water to all attack I was trying to set up. I mean, yeah, rip 3 stars, but now adds 1 to barrier. Probably could use that better. Whatever, I'll just send Reimu through and she'll kill this all with 1 last word. So, oh. Miko's gonna be tough to kill because I don't have any good elements for her, but... Yeah, full guest party's kind of rough, but I like solving the puzzle. I just didn't realize that they would all get fucking one-shot by normal attacks on easy. Normal? I think this is normal. Only Arena has easy mode. Oh, I should have... I haven't been checking my errands while doing this. I should have made a pit stop. At some point, for sure. I mean, I've been making nice progress for sure, but... Alright. You got a bomb, throw a bomb at her. She'll be dead. I think episode 11 has to be the last one, right? Though it's like 40 minutes till the daily reset. I might a little weird to just do that daily before I look at the limited, but it was a 30-minute one, so can't be too wrong. I feel like I got lucky on some of these recent ones. Like I got Sagame in 190. Yeah, I think today's the maintenance, which means I have to do my extra. Yeah. Futsu Mahoskai.
私とあなたが揃えば解決できない異変があまりないと思います。ですので、もっと私と私の剣を頼ってください。私もあなたの力を信じ。
Yeah, like I think I'm close enough where I probably should do another Sagame pull to get the Divine Doll. Like, a duplicate would cost me 60 more pulls and would be as good as a Divine Doll. Which seems worth, but like, I'm gonna miss Vermilia or Flandre, or maybe both. Alright, let's... Hopefully this isn't a lot, because I want... Like, I'm pretty sure I can do the water extra with what I've got, but... They're gonna be long fights. It's not gonna be like a 5-minute thing the way I have... Like, I still have to figure it out. The unnaturally wide patch left barren. You're a gardener. Four extra dupes. You got 4 Junkos? Is that how you got a level 100 one? Now, is Junko that good? Because, like, I saw you used her in the water extra, though she's, like, all-star. Like, hey now, you're an all-star. Like, all of her abilities are just a star all the time. Like, I think she has some sort of anomaly break or something. She's insane. So, should I throw my divine dolls at her instead of, reviving the dead? So, like, should I be spending my divine paper dolls on my Junko instead of Sword Saint, I guess? It is weird that Yuyuko would remember the tree. I mean, if Junko doesn't care about elements, that means... Like, if you can use her for water and she has nothing to do with water, like you said, she's more universally useful. Like, she's good for pivoting. If we're gonna get a bunch of different extra stages based off of elements, that might be just good to have around. Tree is a part of you. Aww. tree is from her mind? Like, is it her imagination? I never thought Yuyuko's mind being too strong would be the problem. Unbridled passion for flowers. That is a sentence. So Yuyuko's not a ghost. But her name is Tiny Ghost Mistress, right? Yomu is the... I'm a bit confused, I'll admit. I guess that explains why she's around when the tree's around. Even though she like goes back to the beginning of the world, I think. All quietly listening to a song. Oh, yes. I think I have 2 extra Marissas now, which means I can... Oh, I have it organized by universe. Yeah, I've got 2 level 1 Marissas. Where's my level 90 Marissa? I wouldn't have got rid of a Marissa ever, right? Oh, she's wearing a costume. That's why I couldn't see her.
また一段と火力が上がっちまったぜ。
More firepower. Yep, I got a few ultra passes. I'll admit it. Alright, let's where was I? Fighting the good fight. Shion. Who's Shion? That's not a character I know. Maybe it is? Original Yomo. So there's no Saigyo Ayakashi, it's just Yomu. So the mysterious voice was Yomu. Yeah, the text said Shion. I didn't know who that was. I'm sure. Oh, is that the poverty one? Yeah, I think that's her name. Wasn't like that at all. Oh. Alan, who is the one that took the words in the first place? So, can't use Miko anymore. Well, we never could, but... Love for flowers. That's big, Yuyuko. I don't know why they explained it like the whole thing leading up to now was explaining this. You don't have to explain it again. Yeah, don't touch it. It is a dead body. Also, why is Yuka here all of a sudden? But she's probably a sage or something. Alright, maybe it's just regular old Yuka. Huapo? She speaks for the flowers. Was a yokai. Most disastrous sisters. Yeah, there's Shion. Johan, or however you pronounce that name. Just being awake makes me hungry. We must kung fu fight. I should have had Yomu as instead of Reimu. This would have been on theme, you know? Alright, so Yomu's the next fight. Aceite. Sorry if that was loud. Divine spirit related to sumo. Maybe I should use the last word, but okay, that was. This thing might crash soon. It's kind of choppy. That better not have been the final battle. Unlimited continues. Why do I need to rest? I just had Reimu snap her fingers, like. Why not make me? What is this? Elementary school? People address people. Miss Yuko is coming. Eternity's here. Are we gonna uncut the fairies we cut? This seems like it's gonna be another 6 guest battle coming up. Letty's just here randomly. I guess she was from Touhou 7, so I guess it's less random than the fairies. part 4. If this fight takes more than 6 minutes, we're gonna hit the daily change. I guess that means I can't really do the extra till the daily change anyway. So hopefully it's still up for a couple hours. I don't think it'll go away till the downtime, but... Ooh, that's a nice negative. Just... Baby Yukari. Blue Reimu. The Luigi brother of Luigi's sister of Reimu's. I don't know. The concept of time. I agree, nothing is clear. So my character can move in the time stop. I am the suspect. Tea? What? Where's she gonna make tea? We're in the middle of a field. Go get some rest. Whether or not we are behind the Lost Word incidents. Okay, so why am I a suspect if I solved it? I guess in my amnesia I might have started the incidents and then started solving them. Ah. Ooh, plot thickens. Destroying worlds for fun. Sounds like me. I am a beautiful animal. I am a destroyer of worlds. I am Harry fucking Potter. You haven't seen, I think it's called Wizard People. Some comedian made like a dub of the entire first Harry Potter movie, and it's hilarious. Neither of us knew who I was before I lost my. They do not seem designed to destroy worlds. Always meant to fall. Sample of my soul. Oh, that's what they meant by giving them lost words. They're stealing words to grab a Yukari and a Saigyo Ayakashi. So they're like gerrymandering the words. Like, I don't think this world has a lost word. I think this world has extra words that it doesn't need, but is missing materials. I think Yukari is trying to say that property is theft. No one else was able to resolve a lost word in any other world except for me. I mean, we resolved two, so ain't nothing she can say gonna make me think I can't. Controversy? What? What is this controversy? Why would people be upset about Blue Rainbow? Yeah, I was already planning on that. Oh, it takes more dolls and it's unsparkable. I guess that would be controversial. It'll become Yomu. That was a key. Souls of the dark Yomo and her many sins. Recoil will buy you some time. So, I mean, Yomu doesn't have to be sacrificed if we find the words. Well, now these people are here. Go to the boat. There's a lot more story than I thought was left, I'll say it. Oni magic. I tagged along in the confusion. Great. Came to the wrong neighborhood. This world's about to go boom. Maybe. Wait, this isn't the end of the story? There's another act? I'm upset. Well, whatever, let's just do water extra.
毎日ご苦労様です。今日は何をしに？私は
That took 30 minutes. Apparently. I can't do a 2-hour because the daily reset's gonna be in less than 2 hours, so
日々精進あるのみです。
I probably missed farming some mirrors yesterday, but it's fine. Alright, so this is my water team, I guess. I probably could move around some cards, but I probably haven't. Oh, why does Koishi only have 4 stars? Oh, I can't use my skills. Though this Marissa doesn't really do anything until she probably shouldn't have led on her. Why is Cherno making the noises when I'm using Yomu's and I'm on Yomu? Oh, so that's what Yomu sounds like. Alright, so those ones don't have bombs, but I probably... Oh, it's a party buff? She's got 4. Cherno's second skill is like actively bad for her bomb, but good for her normal attacks, right? Still 100,000 to go. Tadaima. Cherno won't be doing damage. Is she that weak? I don't think Koishi's bomb's gonna be enough to deal 1,000,000 damage. I also don't think level 2 is gonna be enough. Oh, my Witch of Scarlet Dreams cards are on Sakuya. Yeah, I should probably move those over. Back it, back it. Ugh. Can I outspeed her? Maybe? Okay, I do outspeed her. I still don't think this is gonna be enough. Guess I could use Touhou's Last Word, but like, I'd rather build it up. I'm never gonna build it up if I have to use this for anything, so. Okay, 200,000. That certainly didn't gauge break, but. Also, Yomu's probably my Gardner's probably my strongest unit. She shouldn't be teamed up with, Ryohime. Like, she should just be on a different section, just so she can get healed. And her borders healed, like. That was a mistake for sure. So who benefits the most from Witch of Scarlet Dream?
ゆゆこ様にお茶を入れるのですが、あな
Like, Yomu builds up her power pretty fast. Yeah. Scarlet Marissa is strong, but only her last word has water. I don't know if both should go on her, but at least one. I'll put it on the solo one. I don't know if that's correct, but I think I like chuck a solo to get to full power and then use the like all. Colonel's last word should have something on it. I wish I knew cards without having to like look at them a lot. Water heavy bullet. Marissa has bloody order, so I don't want to mess with that. Kina's card is heavy. Yes. Water sharp. I'm just gonna throw something on here. Figure it out later. Alright, let's buff it up. Body order is also like gets lots of no fire. What's the one I'm thinking? What was the one from this that gives you like a ton of spirit? Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. Slash. I don't think any of them use slash, so I guess Mysterious Sword can stay there. Focus up, one layered barrier. Body bullet damage. They didn't hit me as hard as I thought they would, so I probably... I mean, I did end up losing Yomu because I was taking hits, but I think if I have Toyohime around, that'll be fine. Don't know if I need to do this. I'm probably not using that, but okay, if this Cherno has this, what does that mean? Spirit collection up. I could just make another 5-star. Is that spirit collection up the same or similar to certainly not on the same level as the witch, but it's the same idea, right? It just like gets me to nuke faster. I should probably grind this again, like probably want more than 2 of these. They are pretty useful. Girls. This one's not great. Oh, my back. Huh. This one also enhances slash. I wonder if this is like obsoleted by the other one. This one doesn't really fit Koishi, it's just kind of on. Wonder why. Sometimes when I'm like trying to level up them, I just like go in here and click like equip suggested and it just kind of slaps them on. It's like, that might make them tougher. Like this whole aspect of suiting them up is like very important and I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, I have to click all these cards to figure out what they do. Wood damage down. I mean, it's a lot of HP, but normal bullets. Laser bullet. This is sun, right? Three of Reimu's are sun. Midnight tea. I know I got a couple of those. Just have one, it's spring, and it's on Koishi. But it's not even fully leveled. Fully enhanced. Evasion up, damage from fairies, and I've got 4 midnight teas. So maybe that's what I should be doing. They're not great, but they like do the plan. Alright, we're gonna hit downtime before any of this comes into effect, but um 450. Yeah, I can fit a whole one of these in. So sometime after the downtime, I think Daiose will be ready to limit break or to Rebirth, or at least the first part of it. Oh, I guess I'm short on mirrors still. So what am I doing? Does Yomu need midnight teas? Well, liquid bullets. Is this liquid bullet? Oh, this is slash. Yeah, I think I confused it's just I just want to see what this is. Water power. Okay, so Diva of the Lake is good. Probably keep that. This other one. I like confuse this water bullet for liquid bullet for water bullet, I should say. Right. Throw a couple midnight teas on this Yomu. Grab the slash card, just, you know. It'll do more here than it will on. Need to upgrade this Diva of the Lake. What else? I think Koichi wants some midnight tea. Oh, does she want 2 midnight teas? I also think this peach picking princess is just kind of randomly here. Defense up, crit accuracy up. I mean, it's lots of HP and stuff. Oh, is Shichigo whatever good? Because I've been farming it. I thought I heard somewhere that it's good. Like if you need accuracy, it's like one of the better ways to do that, but I don't know. I don't know how you know where you need accuracy. I don't know where to find that. Okay. So like is 60% good accuracy? Like does it would these benefit from being more accurate? Cuz I got a bunch of the I can make a bunch of full of those. But I don't know if it's worth investing the time in it when I have like maybe 2 attempts left at it. Here is Diva of the Lake. That a 3-star card? What? 20% to the multiplier. Okay. Might need to go take a bathroom break. Like, that's definitely gonna have to happen at some point. Ag fire. Okay, I don't need that. Mythical Beast lowers sun damage. The Gardener Yomu does sun damage. Okay, Diva of the Lake. Okay, well, I should switch Yomu's card, but actually, why am I bumping this up? So Yomu's Diva of the Lake has to be a different Diva of the Lake.
白玉楼にも大きな桜があるのですが、咲いた
Let's switch that, then I'll go to the bathroom and be right back. That's why I didn't see it, I guess. Because it was like equipped already or something, maybe? Oh, maybe it was on the right side and I was looking on the left. You can cut pretty much anything, and I don't know if this half phantom. Wow, these all seem pretty accurate. I don't know if that one's there because it belongs there, or if it's just like I threw something on there. I wish it was easier to navigate this menu. So maybe if there was like a fully enhanced button, so I didn't have to click a million times. Sort by limit break. I clicked the wrong buttons. That's cool. So you only see like the fully limit broken ones? All the threes are fully limit broken. I see cool home. That's such a bad card. Half phantom. Right, I will be right back. I don't think many of these are worth looking at. Like there was something else that I wanted to do. Oh, excuse me. All right. So when you defeat one of the enemies, you get hang on, I will finish that thought in a second. When you defeat one of the enemies, you get your like spell card back. Is it all of them? So I want to do something like this. Maybe I do just use these. Oh, this doesn't have water. Oh, it has water at the top. I don't think I just want to chuck that out. Touhou Lost Word. Was any spells you haven't used? Oh, but locked. So it's basically only good for last words, so I should try to have my last words kill them. Maybe I should be trying to kill the sides first then. That way I can like use my last word, kill it, get it back. And they're like significantly easier to kill too. And is it for a gauge burst too, or just killing? Just like actually fully killing? Oh, there is all, but it's locked pretty deep. Now let's see if I survive, and we'll evaluate from there. 1,000 and border break, that's not good. Need to kill for the restore, okay. Hopefully that works. Oh, I don't like that. Just like froze. I know it's stuttering. I might just close this and try it. Like, I don't want to waste too much time on this attempt if it's just gonna die. Maybe I don't switch to Toyohime right away. Not that that was going poorly, but I do want Marissa to be at full power so I can switch to her, use her last word kind of deal. I want to be on the healer just so I can like stay fully healed and fully bordered. And her spell cards do have triple water, but I mean, assuming this ever starts again, that'd be cool. Task manager. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's been like this for a while. Okay. Starting up slowly. Alright, looks like it's capturing. I'm glad it did it at the beginning of the fight. Like, if I got, 10 turns into that fight and it just, like, stopped, I would have lost my mind, because there just wouldn't be time left, you know? Oh, I could pump my guys up with incense. So I think most of them are. It's like Cherno, New Cherno. I am going to give Koishi the last star that she deserves. Do I need to for this one? Because, like, I know it makes them harder to use, and I use this one for basically everything just because she's so good. fine like that. Yeah. Ow.
ゆよこ様のお茶を
Spirit
入れる
isn't
のですが
really
あなたもいかがですか
my bottleneck, but maybe that's because I I have my Reimu at 4 stars just because she's stronger than basically everything else anyway. But I don't feel like I need to. Oh, excuse me. Don't need to use it. Like, she's my go-to for farming because she just does it anyway. Oh. Closing this has messed up the volume, so it's louder. Hopefully there's not feedback. Oh, this Marissa can do this. One turn farming Scarlet Witch. Like, I'm not trying to dump my spirit. Though I guess there are times where I have way too much and I kind of am trying to dump it, but I'm not I find ways to dump it, but I'm not trying to dump it. Also, someone on their team gives +2 borders. Turn spirit into a scarce resource. Ugh. Oh, I broke both. I guess that's fine. Uh... 250. Oh, there's really no extra gain from going higher than... we'll see if this was overkill. Yeah, it was certainly overkill. All these did about 200. So I probably could have killed Alice while I was at it. Hmm. I'm gonna use this border. This might not kill Alice because she wasn't border broken at first, but it'll get her into position and then Alice is almost dead. I don't think 9,000 will do it, but or I don't think I'll deal 9,000 with just the thing. Something like this ought to do it. Wasn't really planning on using that attack anyway. I have to use all my boost. I think this is worth doing. Well, that did not deal nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. And then Cherno was just like, normal attack. But now Cherno's got full power. Now they're all knocked out. This is probably... I'm just gonna get all these back, right? Because if Marissa dies, I'll get them all back. It's not like only one of my characters gets their last word back, kind of thing. So I can dish out a lot of damage here. Everyone, the moment you kill him. So if Marissa dies to, say, Cherno, and then Yomu hasn't gone yet, does Yomu still get hers back because she'll use it after? Or does she not die till the turn ends? I feel like the problem with this is I've used everything but my last words. So when Yomu and Alice revive, I'm just gonna get maybe I should try to not kill Alice, but kill Marissa. Just so like I can use all my last words this turn, get them back. Go after the window. think that means what I thought it meant. So I think I'm doing this. Okay, well, I killed them both. So I guess I'll find out now. Koichi doesn't have anything. That's fine. I feel like I'm over-prepared for this one, now that I'm here. Oh, Koishi's weak to... Whatever, Koishi's just gonna switch back. So I forgot that Gardner Yomu, if you just like charge her up, she like gets 2 back if you... Like, it's a free roll to just do 2 on Gardner Yomu, basically always, because she just actually goes up when you do it. Somehow. At least I think she does. Alright, so what is 100? So 1,600,000? Let's see what this does. Over 1 million. Not gonna come up with 600,000 off these others, but that's fine. Now, this might not be enough since I like, didn't break her borders, but yeah. Oh, it's not like I can't. Break her down from here. Though I probably should have whittled her down a little bit. Like, the bad thing would be having one of these characters die and not getting the last word back. She healed everything. Don't like that. Maybe I give up on Marissa. How come this Yomu can heal but mine can't? I could switch to other Cherno for her last word, but then do I get Yomu's last word or just the front rows? I hope I didn't screw myself. Oh, there's no more restores. Oh, so I have to get through another... For some reason... I don't know if this is possible, then... Yeah, I think I wasn't supposed to... Like, I killed Marissa, and then I, like, killed Alice before killing the next Marissa. I should have just used my last words to kill the Marissa, which would have incidentally killed an Alice and a Yomu. And then I would have just had my last words back to use right again. And then when I kill Alice, I get them back. $46,000 is fucking nothing. I don't have. Yeah, so Yomu's last words was healing her. Oh, but I didn't heal a lot this time, but I still like haven't made progress. Oh, well, rip sure now. Yeah, now that I don't have an easy way to just break her barriers, I don't know if this is... I mean, I do have enough time for another attempt, but... 10,000, okay. Oh, I guess this Yomu can break the barriers, but then... I'm still not dealing damage now that I don't have last words. And like, I have to do this twice. She's not like recovering a ton of it, but she's definitely going up. I'm just gonna... Like, this is resetting in stage 3 of SA, you know, sometimes you just gotta go back to the beginning and get all your extends back. But now that I know how it works, I like won't have to overkill the first Marissa. I did like 600,000 when 300,000 would have been good enough. Like 250 would have been good enough. Oh, I meant to have Marissa charge up a bit, but whatever, we're here now. I mean, I could just reset, it wouldn't waste too much time, but... I think this is definitely doable. I should have probably healed. Yeah. Also, Alice deals more damage than Marissa, it looks like. So I should probably be focusing on her. Alright, we still got a half hour. We got this. Let's switch. I didn't want to switch Marissa out. I actually don't know if I'll get Marissa in time to like switch her in and use her last word, but should be fine. Yeah, so target Alice. Unless Marissa's the one who's restoring the barriers? I actually want to go up a bit more, so I won't use it. No, use this one. No, just everyone attack my healer. I see how it is. What, 200,000? what I need for Alice. Maybe Alice is tougher than Marissa, because she didn't take any fucking damage. Maybe it's because I used the one that's not as much water. Let's see if this works. Alright, that was 800,000, but it was to all. Okay. Super overkill. So now is this where I just use all my last words? Because I think I want to soften Alice up first, but if I could kill one of the Yomus with it, now would be a good time. I don't think I can. Okay. I think this is where I do this, but I also pump up the jams. So Yomu's not dead. And this Marissa didn't die either, but should be able to kill one of the Yomus and gauge break both of these, right? Okay. Oh, but it was... I didn't gauge burst Yomu. Fucking shit. Oh, can I deal 65,000 to Yomu before she spell cards and just kills me? Cause like I need to preserve this Cherno's borders. Losing this Cherno is just not an option. I think this Yomu is gonna die. To this next last word. +7. Eight. Fuck you! Ugh. I don't think that will kill her. But I think the combined of them will. 90 fucking thousand. Losing a character, like especially the one that breaks the borders, is like rough for my strategy here. This last word doesn't look like it deals a ton. Maybe I just... Granted, I wasted the buffs, but... This Marissa doesn't really do anything if I don't use her last word, so might as well. Actually, that's not true. This will just get them both within Marissa's last word, and then she just fucking dies. Alright, so maybe this Marissa was more of a problem than Alice, just because she can do this and kill out of nowhere. Okay, it didn't kill Marissa, which means I'll get both of them back. I'm losing Koishi's spell, but that's fine, like... that wasn't the good part of Koishi. Though if Yomu +7 borders, I might not be able to save Koishi. Oh, Koishi has borders again. Was I mistaken about who didn't have borders left? Like, I was gonna use spell card to break to prevent, like, to save some shields, but I think this is gonna be fine. Oh, how did I go before the spell card? Wow, do I save up for Koishi to get a full one and just like really let her have it, or just sort of vibe while building up Koishi, then we just all send our freeze produce delay, maybe? Turns. Oh, cooldown's 4 turns. I don't know if I have enough time to redo this, but maybe I do. I meant to heal. Just to get the borders back. Just like use that attack skill. Alright, now Koishi is ready. Now, now Toyohime just doesn't have power. I think this is too much to pass up on. Granted, yeah, Toyohime only needs one for most of her benefit. Right. 1.5 mil. This isn't gonna be close. But if she doesn't heal, I should be able to get it. I guess I can keep her from healing if I am willing to do this. Is this enough? And if she did +7 borders, my team's just fucking dead and I didn't make it, but... Okay, well we didn't deal any damage, but... She didn't heal. I just don't have anything for last words. I don't have power. I might have fucked this up again. Like, I could probably survive for a while, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to kill her, because she can survive for a while, too. We're about to get a bunch of power back. I think I don't want to do that till she's knocked out. I don't know. So will one of my last words do it? I'm gonna have to hope it does. $700,000. Yeah, use everything but the last words, and then on the last life. Okay. Problem is I have like 4 minutes before the downtime, so I don't know if I can set up like another halfway point to do another gauge burst. Oh, and I can't use barriers. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, if I use this, I won't have it for the last word, so I can't. I don't know if this Yomu has any solo attacks. This might be giving up my only way to kill her, but... Oh, I can use borders. What the fuck? But not with... New plan. Operation I'm Sorry, Koishi. Commence. Oh, it's getting really bad. I closed Discord too, it's like... No! It fucking crashed with a minute to go. There's no fucking way I can do it now. That's upsetting. Thanks for watching.